Hello and welcome to today's camera adjusting. This camera is really getting annoying. Oh yeah, the green screen dropped. No, that made it worse. There we go. And now I have this fold here. It's not really well lit either. But yeah, I'm one of the fold, so it doesn't matter. Oh boy, we're gonna play Baldur's Gate 3. I'm super tired. I haven't slept much, but let's do this. Good, like 5 hours. Could be able to make some progress. We just entered Dream's Crossing. Found out that we are... Well, our characters found out that that he is... Sorry, I forgot something.
Well, you're...
She's been saying that for ages, and we're still here.
broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was...
That we are the ball spawn, the self ball.
inside.
I don't know.
The house was on fire.
All we can do is be
And yeah, Goldfish, like always, invited us to join him at his coronation. I'm not going to go to the prison yet.
Walk in death.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
This is the armory, not a blood trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Yeah, deception. Not his style, but it's a lot easier, much easier work.
Course I bloody wasn't. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
Okay, nothing super special, so yeah.
Stay sharp. 2 dozen more fists.
Are they going to arrest us?
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the
Do I side of Scottish this time?
Nothing's gonna happen to us.
Oh, a thief.
What? Oh, you're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
Intimidation. That was close,
Okay,
bro.
but it's not. It isn't like that. I'm not a criminal. I'm. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. Not. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
Intimidation, that's our thing.
All right, all right.
Oh, Shadowheart,
It's
come
all hidden
on.
up on the roof. I just wanted to be safe.
Got the off a camera, got some camp supplies. Sure didn't like a lot of our recent decisions, but she's still very high. Sterling is max anyway, but he likes our recent decisions. She's still fair, but she's rising. She's close to good, I assume. Because she was lacking a lot of our recent dialogue options. But I'm also kind of catering to her in some dialogues, or
Lord
when talking
Gortash
to
is
her.
expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Raven Guards are heroes. Elturel would still be stuck in the hells if it weren't for him. Have you seen
What's that lever? Some backdoor, I think.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yeah.
your mouth?
I'll go there after the prison.
Guard is a legend.
Raven Guard is a
Gortash
charlatan,
is
like
expecting
every last
you.
patriarch of this rich.
Please make your way to the audience.
Well, I don't know if we get what's her name out of the prison.
My faith protects me.
You got Shasa, I guess. No, Shield of Faith is not that good, but it's better than nothing, right? Yeah.
Intestines throb, blood
Registry.
whispers. On my
Yeah.
way.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
Prepare for battle.
Correct your tone, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. Crawling back from his bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes. Orin told me she made a fool of you. But I should have known you wouldn't go down that easy. Then she didn't die. The past is lost to you. Let me clear up some mysteries then. We
Please.
share so much history.
Please.
You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
It seems so.
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal. and act on their behalf. But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself. Good, good. I can see you're still your old self. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric felled, Orin proves treacherous. She craves the Netherstones for her own, desperate to impress Baal. She only cares for blood, and your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
That's not a possibility, I think.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does.
I still don't get it.
If Orin obtains all three Netherstones,
He's talking about his
she'll
whole
plunge the
plan
coast
with
into
all the
chaos
people watching.
and paint the city
Like,
in blood.
what?
I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to the Scion of Baal. You are his dear prince. He created you to rule. Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule, then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
He wants what we want. Orin dead, and the Elder Brain subjugated. An alliance would serve us well.
Hold on. Oh, hold on, hold on. It's not what I want to look up, but it's interesting. So, people were confused why God is so nice to the language. And in the scripts, the voice actors had like descriptions of how they should approach a conversation, how the character feels, and with everyone, it's his like slimy politician, good with words, but you can sense the slime. With the like urge, it has nothing like that. It's just old friends. But I wanted to look up if I can become Baal's chosen, and still side of Scottish. Mm-hmm. I have to approach this differently. Mm-hmm. Wow, there's a very quick ending to that urge. You can essentially, when you first have the urge, you can stab yourself, and then Rivers revives you, and Baal's gone. Was that what I was looking for? I just want to look up the requirements for the Dark Urge ending I want. If Gotish has to die for that. Oh boy, oh boy. My God. I can't find it. I had a... Okay, I can't find solid info on it, other than you have to listen to Fel, which I did, and kill Owen. And after killing Owen, you have a choice. But it never mentions Scottish at all. Where it says that you have to take control of the Neverway. You not Scottish. But I want to try it out. I want to... And it does seem to be genuine, people also said. With the Dark Urge, not with the normal players, but with the Dark Urge.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Oh, I can't detect thoughts now. Did I save? I did not. Well, I cannot did. I wanted to detect thoughts because I did inside last time. And I forgot to can do both. But I could totally see him be able to control his body language so good. And even his thoughts.
Stand down. Aggressive action will not correct.
Orin told me she made a fool of you. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then, but she made a mess of things. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain. She only cares for blood. So I turn to the scion of... What do you...
He wants what we want. Orin dead, and the Elder Brain subjugated.
Yeah,
An alliance
it
would
is.
serve us well.
Orin is unreliable. This one shows promise. He keeps his word, I keep mine. We will rule as one. We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. We are but servants to our lords. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet. I tolerated Orin, but I liked you. Then let it be writ by the black.
Oh, Shadow Hunter proofs. Interesting.
I, Lord Enver
I thought with
Gortash,
Farewell.
swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
You can investigate.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. The Baal Temple, your old haunt, now reeks of her ichors. Do you even remember how to find it? A shame. It's a secret even to me. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. You carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, why call you enemy when I could repair an old friendship? Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await.
I do their proof of that. Well,
Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call.
Enver Gortash.
I
Swearest that
I
gathered guests. Grant ye consent. Enver Gortash.
My friends, and you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
King Bane said she approves because he's chosen of his god or something like that. Okay. So is she.
Kill Orin and take her Netherstone, and do not return.
truest of souls.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite commune.
Have you come to behold the new dawn? Not just glory. Faerun suffers, but and it will.
Okay. Did not come empty-handed, so we still can't go upstairs. Unless we have the Nether Stone. That's the wrong direction. Oh yeah, but I still want to go to the prison and at least talk to Florik.
I don't know, dear. Let's rehearse this one.
Let's actually not scout the outskirts. Just loot. We don't need loot. Do we ever find about the dragon without her though?
I should speak up.
The guard is
bathed in a tenday. Ate all the onions. Oh man, Otto. Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the fifth nail, we jail. What's your business?
Yeah.
Well, that was a most Hang on, I'll let you. Well, in you go. And don't feed the prisoners. Makes them cocky.
Let's just go straight for Florik.
It's over. You're too late. It's over. I didn't give up. I came seeking empty peace, but I'll be executed in 5 dawns. We are all lost. Ravengard is lost. I am lost.
Yeah, no, it's not a character to help her. Now let me look up if you can do the dungeon without her. Mm-hmm. People say you can still do it, but not organically. You have to force it. I honestly forgot how. But it mentions that Floric or someone else who gives the book in the confrontation that we had, but what confrontation will is not here.
Are they going to arrest us? If they throw us in jail?
We will see. We will not do answer now. Either way. It's the way to the city, ain't it? Yeah.
I'm not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job.
So it is. I thought it's here, but not here. Baldur's Gate at last.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must move along. Moving ahead.
Floric, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treachery and seditious activity against the people of Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate's cushiest inn. I didn't know I had.
I don't like.
Where's that reporter? Wasn't there a reporter here last time? Well,
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced.
I made the deal with the crown again, right? Yeah.
How many is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
Indeed. Kindly leave this to the Flaming Fist.
Hmm.
My daughter.
Madam.
Yes. The blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening? Don't you dare try to blame me.
Madam.
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad. Of course. I haven't stopped. I tore that tavern apart. The rooms, every nook and cranny I could think of. She's gone.
What did I do to Marina? Did I give Marina to her? I think I did. So she won't be at the con support group. No, I think she's free. I don't know.
You will? Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. I was sober though. Thank you.
Commander Portier.
Okay. Don't need to go to prison. There's nothing down there if you're not getting imprisoned. Now, Lumber might have some interactions actually.
come to have
an air of decay.
gold first, then you can hit me. Charged. Besides, so, you having a go or not?
What's your HP? 42. I want to go for one shot.
You don't pull your punches, do you?
Okay.
Back for more? I don't mind.
I don't want to switch to Stavin. I'm just gonna break open the door.
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it. Softer than a whisper.
You will get mad otherwise.
Circus clothes?
I don't scotch.
What an end for Dribbles the clown.
What are you doing here?
Have to keep
Because I
going.
attacked the door?
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
As I said, it's stealing to take the body part from the corpse. It's stupid. Someone must have seen it.
Horrible, those gallows, aren't they? Shame no one cares enough. Folk don't even think about it much, I bet. But they should.
Don't want to draw any attention. Circus clothes? What an end for Dribbles the clown.
This time it seems someone saw it. Good.
And then what happens? Nothing good, I bet.
The Elfsong Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
I'm just wondering if we should stop the murders or if we should just let them happen. Probably want to stop them so we can do them right.
Greetings, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may I am Vicar Humbletoe. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Okay. Straw. Luna.
Dedicated to Seluna.
Here.
A place where fools kneel then.
Hear this humble
Gods.
Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute.
This altar isn't dedicated. Your god is one of many. And in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. Your soul opens to their divine power. Father claws into your heart and stops it for a single moment. As you begin to fear for your life, You know his love is close. This altar, your god, is one of many. And in this place you sense us. You offer your paltry gold to the void. There is no response. And you know why. Baal will accept the world from you, and nothing less.
Well, that was some wasted money, but we got enough, so.
Divine protectors of
I mean, 1,000 is a lot, but I didn't save because I'm stupid, so.
Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics.
Well, I can get my gold back, right?
Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist. So may it be.
Just on a few.
What is it? Quietly.
Just avoid that trap.
Oh boy.
What to do? Should mind my step. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Have I been this way before?
Why do allies walk onto discovered plates? Makes no sense.
Shield our people from the depredations of the
Very well.
absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist.
Ready.
So may it be.
Quick and quiet.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Traps? How considerate. A trap? Someone doesn't like visitors.
What was the debuff again? Debuff is when you are unconscious, you die. But you can use remove curse, but then you have to fight a diva. Oh, she got it. She got it now. Speak of that now. Who can get the speak of that one then? Is this step? He totally needs that.
Expertise.
She never uses those, so.
There's no time to waste.
Channel Divinity.
Awaiting orders.
Channel Oath charge, okay.
I'm ready.
So,
whatever it takes.
Reporting.
Give that here.
I wonder what the next move
So she
is.
can use this.
Yes.
And then you can remove curse. If you had a spell slot for it. If you just had a spell slot for it.
My faith will guide me.
Okay.
All is ash and meat.
I'm ready. I'll go this way. Just check for anything useful.
Bit of shielding. Mouth adjust.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Seems simple enough.
Okay, yeah, Mitfall doesn't have the spell slots for it. Don't want the longest yet. Is that a loose rapture?
She's no thief. One day I'll catch a break. What's up for discussion?
You two.
Can I do it?
If the Steel Watchers...
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Steel Watch? I am so glad.
Well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Oh, we have plenty of ink. Enough to not many enter our fine city and immediately start meddling in murder investigation. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence. And then we can only hope the fists do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
I think that argument didn't work last time.
Nice try, but it's not gonna work. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving.
Let's threaten him. It won't work. Obviously, but, you know. Are those guards or fists? If there's also a guards, I
The
can just
truth
kill them.
will be out with tomorrow. And then we can only hope the fists do their. I'm not afraid of you. Lord Gortash is a passionate champion. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care?
No, that's horseshit.
Even too prone. Should have guessed that. What do you mean critical miss?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay, this guy is not worth my attacks. He's probably immune to being prone. I could probably stagger him. Why did that guy die? Anyone? Okay, I was waiting for the guards to get hostile. Okay, it's hitting anyone, but not allies. So like I would care if the Flame Fist wouldn't be doing things. This didn't look turned out well. Stagger him. And then just normal attacks.
The dance macabre.
You are maimed. God of Madness. Makes no sense to do it on him. Sleep, hold person, charm person. Tasha's. Why only 35% chance though? Could just bunch one of them. Shoot them. Oh, I can misty step an attack. Wow.
Need to stay focused.
Okay, what can you do here? Do something like that. But we only had one enemy at a time. You could... tick normally. Polymorph. Spirit Guardians. Enemies take damage. Reckoning Darkness. Won't happening in here, Darkness. No, she lost Shield of Faith because of that. Wasn't too smart, I guess. Human Flower. And just...
Fresh orders?
Can you attack him from... no, from there, okay. Yeah, we can't make them bleed. Do we have any use for level 1? Some smite, but you can't do that on a crit. Just attack.
You've just earned yourself a scathing obituary.
Right, back at you. Oh boy, oh boy.
My faith will protect me.
Hmm.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I thirst for combat.
Obviously will explode and those already moved. Who's next up there? You might hurt me again, so do not react. Exactly what I've said. Holy moly.
Still breathing, despite everything.
With that stupid hour of terror. Oh no, Shadowheart.
My victims await.
Asterion. There's nothing I can do for Asterion now. Phew.
Take you.
Never a dull moment. Time to kill. Be quick.
Let me strike.
Okay. Not enough movement.
Where do I go from here? At the ready.
I can fly. I keep forgetting I can fly.
Let's have some courage. With finesse. We'll do it my way.
Sit side. Why not?
What do I have to lose?
But now the fists are also attacking us. Okay, that's not an option then. Oh, this is for nothing. Great. Ah.
Now, guards! I believe.
Oh, I have to do this now also before I do the long rest. Right. But first we have this.
I'm rather enjoying the...
Very obvious doppelganger.
I have something to ask.
Why, hello there. Call me.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
No, it was perfect. And
Yeah, we can. Oh yeah, he disappeared. We shouldn't have. Well. Okay, then don't want to just attack them, but probably have to. Just no good options right now.
This feels good.
Or he can finish him.
Don't linger.
I have to kill them quick because they are extremely dangerous, because they can stun people.
Blood follows
Just
me
gotta
everywhere.
be quick about it. This skeleton is so useless, by the way. Nine. It was a crit last time to do 9. Yeah, 7. Shoot again.
Got away. Now it's only a matter of time before another body turns up.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
Okay, let's finish the job.
I still can't. Some protection, but my word, the cost. I still can't. I still can't. I still can't.
How do you kill her?
Goodness, I just hope the children are safe.
That's certainly the last wine festival we'll be hosting.
Better than ever. If you had to pick one for a night of passion.
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those if you catch my drift.
Oh, not to. I'm standing downwind.
Wait, if you don't read the Gazette, how do you stay informed?
I don't. Don't see the point. Staying informed seems super stressful.
Why would anyone want to hurt Cora?
She's winking at me.
Well, she nodded at me, very suggestively, I might add.
A suggestive nod. You've been single too long.
Hmm.
Read the Gazette today yet, mate?
Yeah, this edition looks better than ever.
Do I even need to kill them? I'm a freaking ball spawn. They want to.
Goodness, I just hope the children are
Don't know how to without the guards interfering.
Breathe quiet.
Why would anyone want to hurt Cora?
Cut the chase.
You murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest.
I don't know how to murder people here.
Perhaps we should look into some protection.
I don't know, man. Maybe they go upstairs
Much less dangerous.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
after arrest or something. I remember them being upstairs at one point. But yeah, I wanted to.
You know what? I'm glad they posted me out here. Those writers were still.
Hold on, we can fly. Staring can't, but it's fine. We don't need a star. Do we need to get into the building or just the basement?
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
Okay. Yeah, one of the articles is up here, but let's see this one. The wicker basket in the basement. Yeah. Let's quickly do this. We can fly. Can just kill the steel watcher, maybe. Thinking can be pretty annoying. Last time I just couldn't fly. I think we do need Asterion to lockpick stuff.
What now? Excellent.
Can't risk being in open view.
Okay.
Don't waste a step. Here we go again.
And set with the basket. Did you see the... Why do I not save? Why do idiot me does not save? He saw the skeleton. I think he saw the skeleton.
Why would anyone want to hurt Cora?
Why would they go to all that effort just to lie to us?
To placate us, to keep us all nice and obedient. They don't like it when we think too much. We might question their authority. So they can act.
Morning, you. There's one of you and four of us. Do you really think you can take all of us on?
Let's see if he joins us anyway when we travel like that.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
I am so glad you asked.
Yep. Here's the skeleton. Let's leave the skeleton back here.
What path lies before me? You've made a grave mistake.
Okay, they can't be surprised.
Hello, you. Yes.
Can't afford any mistakes.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay. Okay. A little more damage and he would have been, well. Well, your spear at him.
Of course.
What? Are they immune to thunder? No. Why did it not work then? This explosion only hit people around them, maybe.
Let's end this.
Mm-hmm.
Down with you.
A miss. Great.
There's blood in the air. This way.
Are you kidding me? Oh, he's in the explosion now. Let's just get can push him. No. It can't. Oh, he gets a turn. Gets a turn. He's maimed though. That's very unfortunate. No. It will explode right away. She doesn't want to attack it because then it will explode next turn, aka immediately. I have to give him a turn. He's still maimed. Are you kidding me? It wasn't enough.
Can't give up. Not now. Heading there.
On your command. Right away.
How
Hey.
many die today? How many die tomorrow? Need to find a way forward.
Let's find that wicker basket. Explosions might have destroyed the wicker basket. I just realized.
Here goes nothing.
Where are the freaking wicker baskets?
Let's have a look.
This one.
The
Let's
block
check
has
these
a
one.
broadsheet
I
article
want.
engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
That's exactly the
Something
one
over
I
there.
want. I missed this door completely last time, I believe. Oh yeah, totally did.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Where does this go again? I think in the main room. Yep. That's the question, how to get out of here.
Better not be cursed.
As you get close,
Gormless, not one step further. You are interrupting art.
you feel a dancing, mischievous magic sparking through the air around the printer. A fey creature resides within.
Are you addled in the head? I'm no chattering contraption. I am a person. An artist. Name's Jellywick. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Now scram it! One mistake and the reputation of Baldurs Mouth Gazette crumbles to dust.
What reputation? Yeah, we did meet the pigs this time. And we would have killed her.
Someone who
That's a duck option.
appreciates the art of words. And a celebrity to boot. You'll enjoy this. As it happens, the next edition has an article about you. It's a mean one, too. Real nasty. Exard must really have it out for you. Hard luck. Will require a delicate touch to spruce up. I think I'll need my number 7 pen. Real sharp. I wouldn't take it too personal. Ekvard gets his lines from up top, then gets all worked up over it. Although, it not being personal doesn't change how shafted you'll be. Now, I'm not sure you could get me out of here, but I'm not taking any bloody chances. Let's get this article nice and loose. There. Now, you'll need to find a replacement piece, of course. Make sure it's a good one. How delightful. Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
Alright, defamed no more. How do we get out of here? We can't quick travel. Gonna use this elevator again, right?
I don't need any attention right now.
Then we can quick travel. This gate. And level up. Do we hear level up? I forget. I think we just get 7 HP in this case. What was Sanctuary? Huh. So I can't be attacked unless I attack myself. Improved Divine Smite. Okay. With his plus 13, that's, yeah. Blur, mirror image, phantasmal force, please. SQ Woods is nice. Heal is also nice. Currents, healing words, healing. Currents. Skill of Speak with Dead. You have an amulet for that. Good guidance, daylight, mass healing word. Hold on. Masculines. Heal. And harm.
What am I to do?
At the start, the spell knits your mind together. Just about long enough for you to recall a single image. A little urge, not even an adolescent, stands with a tiny dagger atop a bloody heap. 2-bedroom cottage, relative squalor, poor part of the city. Indiscriminate whole family kill. Baby's first murder spree.
What strength? What?
Words creep from the darkness.
Young master, precious fledgling, follow ever your heart. In time, your true family will find you.
Look in your head. Another step forward.
Okay. Then let's head on over here. Go in there. Find the corpse. So for some reason, maybe not. No, some tavern after that. Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry. Opening the door is still quite.
Dream in red. Something over there.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
You can play or you can. We do know, thank you. We just don't care.
I thought I have the chest key. Oh yeah, it's on character, but I have advantage. It's grace, okay.
Never run away like that again. Do you understand? Acquiring a taste for it. One day we will, but not yet.
I thought we can get into the basement from here.
How much farther can I go?
There was another house here somewhere.
What were you playing at running away? Streets are safer than they've ever been.
Let's see if they are upstairs now.
Believe what that
Nope, they are not.
Not only that, their broadsheets rather dull. Idea how hard it is to make
Go.
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing sea.
Welcome, traveler. Remember, this ain't the blushing mermaid. You want trouble.
You talk.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
I'm supposed to bust up this guy what owes money to Uktar of the Guild, but Gerva says if I want to join her order, but I already took the money for it, and I know.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Stug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
Helmsgaze, you sound like a guild lawyer. You must think I'm pretty dumb. And maybe I am. Don't wait up, Gerva. Might take me a while.
I can do it.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And it's all about the boffo yokes. We see you can tell the funniest crap. Then
the elves.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am. Whoa! Hang on. This should be against the rules.
Oh. Come on. We're getting so many inspiration left and right. 9 plus 9 to 14. Come on, man. Thank you.
Are you kidding? Come on!
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job.
Didn't even gain anything from those worlds.
Just between.
Gortash.
Aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. I reckon the murder would had something to do with it too. It's been slim picking since the absolute fill your boot. Welcome back. What can I do you for? At least, I hope. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Charity! In Baldur's Gate. Good one.
Keep your voice down about
top floors all.
I forgot that you have to do that to have the camp upstairs.
Pardon me, sir. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewellery at discount price for a beautiful necklace. It belonged to my grandmother. I'll give it you. I hate to say it, but I'm desperate. The jeweller only offered me a pittance. It seems the market is flooded with loot brought in by adventurers. Farewell, I suppose. Change your mind about the necklace, sir? Escape. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This, you think so?
Damn rats. I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it. Get in there. Killing's killing. Don't say you love your work if you ain't sticking by it. Real bull spawn would kill them rats. Oh, go on. Nothing. The Sturge fricassee, I
How
guess.
do I kill him when he's here?
Rovia burned the bullier base.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find...
Yeah, more lodgings and rats. Do you have any inexpensive AoE? Probably Spirit Guidance. I mean, not too inexpensive, but... should be able to just walk right through him. Oh boy, oh boy.
Well, so much for peace.
You have Thunder Wave.
Have to keep going.
Okay, don't use fire now. Cost a key point. That does not cost a key point, and the resonating stuff.
Here we go again.
Will kill people too. Ah, I can't because they die from the resonating punch. Or can I? Resonating key. Oh, I can resonate corpses. Awesome. You just kill one of them.
Shall we dance?
You have acid splash. And you can finish that one off with your offhand.
Your command.
You don't have any AoEs, don't you? Short rest, short rest. Only short rest stuff. 3 what's missing, you can only kill 2. Will I get attacked? We will get attacked by 1 word then, whatever.
Yes.
Ah, maybe not.
You're getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Light on my feet. Let's see what this does.
Let's first go.
We've got lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two old.
Let's just go get a report.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. Don't customers know there's a war on?
How do I kill him?
Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful.
Little 2-minute video. How do I kill people in general without the film interview?
No time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats. Start the Sturge fricassee, I guess.
Twice what you just said.
Really? That's the way. Moving the chair into another room, so he sits on that. What is the intended way?
I could pay half now and half tomorrow. 2/3 even.
Do I look like I was born in a bath?
No time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch a
felt you got to. If I wasn't such a coward, I'd join a cult of Baal.
Time to start the sturge fixay, I guess.
You hand over everything you've got on you, and I'll give you 3 ounces.
That's twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor.
Well, hello.
Business today. Don't customers know there's a war
People say if you kill them fast enough and no one actually sees a kill. Like right now.
How do you address an archduke? Your Excellence? Your Eminence?
Ditch. Stone does a kill now. Did a kill now. I didn't save. I could have sworn I saved that.
They should all be running. All right, time to skulk about. Moving in.
Okay, let's go.
Tries to put my hands on everything.
Downstairs. Who the frick are you?
The approach unique. The form sloppy. But the passion for killing, it was like sport. It would be remiss to ignore such talent. Would you like to be more than a common murderer? To become an avatar of slaughter? An ally of sorts. If you let me, I can help you embrace your most murderous.
Sounds like random butchery. If I kill, it has to be with purpose.
You must kill once more. Choose from our list of most unholy sacrifice. Remove your victim's hand. You will need it for what lies ahead.
Okay. Again, I don't think I need it. I'm a basketball. And I got color set. Both ways to get in there anyway. As far as I know. How do I... Is it not an investigation check? Roll, I mean. Do I just punch it open? No. What the hell?
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Gonna give Yankee ambush.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What?
Oh, it's inactive again.
Does this count as adventuring?
I cannot use the Slayer form.
Get Yankee.
Inside.
Blackheath has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Look.
Secret text is so much easier with my other character because he was ranged.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described.
What?
The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen.
What?
Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you...
Do I want to talk first? But not to Fala. To me.
Get Yankee. Blackheath has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, the gloomed soul. Of course you had help, didn't you? How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Most Elith, tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? And you would trust an Elithid? You have fallen. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the Elithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know I will liberate you from your puppet.
Okay. Let's... Oh, I can attack the portal. Ah, it's just people that... Oh boy. Are you ranged or are you melee? You look melee to me. So I might as well. Stay here. Right back at you. Good, she wasted her parry now,
Let's turn someone inside out.
so he can deal full damage. Where's his bonus action on? Oh, Mrs. Step.
Let's finish this.
No. He needs his attack for attacks and stuff like that. Alright, you can fly. Here, maybe. Then throw the spear. Have interrupted. Really? Not enough movement speed.
At once.
Interrupt. So let's attack her then. Do you want to divine smite? No. Personal mit Power. Why did I not could not opportunity attack them? That's just 90% chance. Still misses.
Let's spill some blood.
Available next turn. Now he could do sneak attack. Interesting. Top of her. Nope. It's more of a hindrance, actually. Yeah, let's just attack normally. Yeah, sure. Critter. Oh, there's one up there. Immediate frightened. Yeah, that hour is great. That aura is great. What the hell? What the actual hell? Sub element, sure. What? Chasseregis is back. Interesting. Let's just.
I'm ready.
Can't afford to let up.
Vengeance!
Cut into the chase.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Breathe deep and move.
Just reading stuff, so because it might be important for future dialogues of the Emperor.
That's curious.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
There was it a little more. Can't be frightened. I mean, we can't anyway.
Murder? Oppression? Conspiracies? This city has its charms, after all. My mother visited during one of her grand tours of the surface world. She claimed the streets were almost as varied and full of danger as those in Duthclimb. Huh. I never believed her until now.
Oh.
Tell me, or show me. My mind is open to you.
Exposed to the limitless horror of your dreadful imagination, Minthara's mind buckles, snaps, and then burns hot. She absorbs every detail, whether memory or dream, and drinks deep of them. You sense a desire in her equal in strength to your darkest urge.
Elghor, Doktak, Slayer. There are many names for you, and all of them inspire dread. You are exquisite.
I know she likes that.
I know. We must find the Temple of Baal, slaughter Orin, and claim your inheritance.
Yes.
He is the only authority figure in Baldur's Gate worth a damn. Even as the Elder Brain tears at the foundations of the city, he stands strong and looks for solutions. Better for us to be a solution rather than a problem for his steel watch to scrape off the street. I am glad you recognize the benefits of that approach. If he proves troublesome, we can always kill him later, when his guard is down. He is rather fond of himself. If he truly intends to be the savior of Baldur's Gate, perhaps he has reason to be. True. His mistake was choosing the wrong allies. Ketheric was reliant on his god instead of his own strength, and Orin does not understand power and control. Only blood. I am reluctant to share power, but if he is amenable to it, an alliance with Gortash may be beneficial. Together, we can teach this city to fear us, and that is just the beginning. When we have all 3 Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, all of Faerun will have reason to fear us.
Okay, I just had a thought. Yeah, I want to check some modifications because I don't want to kill the trader because he loves us when he saves him. What's the list? Stairman is dead, Father Logan is dead, Jules is dead, Alexander is dead, Frank Pietri is dead, Cora, Figaro, Rover. Oh, Nesha. So I can go for Nesha instead of Figaro. Because Cora is just too difficult. Yeah, I don't need it, but I want to do it.
That might be worth a look.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
How delicious.
Plus 8. 1d8 plus 1. It's 1d6 plus 2.
At least
no need for the sword.
Never wanted the easy path.
four-legged friend. They're like a recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Yeah, not going down there.
Let's see what this does.
What next? We're no longer yet, so I'm not gonna go upstairs. I don't know what time a Figaro is on.
Quiet now. We don't want Chef Rovere overhearing us. And don't push. There's enough for everyone for chocolate.
What's happening here?
It's not.
Okay. Let's go to Figaro. I'm not sure about his timer. So
Afternoon.
let's head towards Figaro at least. What's this one? Just some random house.
Makes me wonder how they knew it was still me.
Wine festival. Cora.
I'm sure she lives.
Is she upstairs now? But we have actually got to kill her. Nope. Alexander is already dead, I thought. Not sure. Figaro. Casero. Let's just head towards Figaro.
Read the Gazette today yet, mate?
Yeah, this edition looks better than ever.
But first, let's look at
Better than ever.
things.
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those if he catch my drift.
Not too.
Diabolic Forge.
Neither seen nor heard.
So the red is no one in here without Demon. But Demon just bought the place from someone who's the actual owner.
I'm telling you, that flaming fist is winking at me.
No respect for the dead.
Actually, never been in here.
Exactly as your Dalla made me. Never felt so liberated.
I don't know who's better because I have advantage on those rolls. Eh. Yeah, all the ingots and no money, but it really feels like we have enough.
Never a dull moment. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
It's basement.
Bet I can crack that open.
It's not wet, so you can just go for it.
bet that will fit in my pack. Anything of use?
No, don't. Or just give me access to Helsig's basement. I don't know if it needs that.
The horns of a real war devil. But they were a pain to acquire.
Should Astarion... I should let Astarion do this, actually.
Better not be cursed.
What's it that did? I don't know. I don't know what that did.
The one with that dink in his chest plate.
Oh, not too.
Let's still talk to Helsig.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio is a... Oh, it's you. Your little scroot of a friend left this on my floor the last time you visited. I presume you have returned to re-engage my services? You forgot what we did? I find that hard to believe. But if you speak truth, perhaps I could jog that
Oh, we
lazy
stole the
memory of
crown.
yours. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Growl.
Ah, how cute. You tried that last time, too. You want answers, you pay. Just like everyone else. Mammon is nothing if... You're telling me wealth is an illusion. You want answers, you pay. Just like everyone else. Mammon is nothing if not egalitarian. The first hit's free, eh? My, you have changed. Fine, just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I opened a portal for you and Lord Gortash. Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. The only thing that jogs it is coin. I mean, I suppose that'll do. Stingy bastard. Yes, you are quite correct. The Crown of Carsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Then perhaps we should drop by and surprise Raphael. It'd make a nice change.
So keen to return to the Hells. Very well. If you wish to die, and of course, such a task...
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Aww.
Let me tell you what happens if Raphael... I'll be scattered across the Hells like a broken snuff box. Then get out of my sight.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
How may I be of further assistance?
Does she have? It's the one Shadowheart has, but better, I think. Yeah.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember.
Said to her. What is this? Charisma and concentration saving throws sounds more like her.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
That's also sounds like her.
A long way to go still.
Trust me. Everyone else has shit charisma, including myself. Okay.
I'm ready.
There it is. The cloak.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
How may I be of further... My offer still stands. Correction, dear. Lord Mammon is ripping you off. It's sort of his thing. Mull or don't...
I don't need to get into other folk, but I don't know if I even want to go to other folk. That's the thing.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
What's he got to say for himself?
Can't bloody believe it. A travesty of crime and chaos.
Hands down.
Racing. More like juicy.
Is this another murder victim? Maybe not.
Better be cautious.
Personally loved the book setting. Twisty corridors, flickering
Maybe they just got killed by spiders.
Wonder what's past this.
No, this is
Don't want to draw any attention.
Owen's work.
Moving ahead. This body, a sacrifice, or some kind of display? Judging by the state of the leg, this must be part of the clown. What's in here? Here we go.
Okay. We want to go for the park with the ambush.
I agree. Who'd have thought a werewolf could be written so...
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Never wanted the easy path. Is hiding in the foliage. Might be a trap. I need a quick word.
We redden our steel by the light of you are our lamb. Lady Orin.
Where are the fists, though? I want to see the dialogue, actually, because... passport.
What did we think of the story's end?
What path lies before me?
Where did you say the ball was?
This figure's hiding in the foliage. Might be a trap.
But if you can see it,
I want to press us in.
We redden our steel. You are Lady.
Why did I kill random people? Okay. Then let's do surprise them so they don't get the first turn. Or was it just I don't know. I think that was just a better initiative roll.
Don't waste a step. This figure's hiding in the foliage.
We redden our you lady.
Where are the fists, though? Or do the fists come in later and then make dialogue?
But it's
It's not exactly inconspicuous, is it? I just believe you've come dressed like a villain in a tragic
The Dreadlord calls!
Dash.
On my way.
Really?
Talk to me.
Ready for battle.
There they are.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recent.
Not I. And we. Do not.
Defective.
Okay. Somewhere over here. I should have some visibility. But
Can you feel death's cold grip?
it's not happening.
Come on then.
Need to act fast.
Yes?
Really now.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
Shit, I forgot that she's still cursed. Ah, I should have filtered that. And yeah, going up there is useless. Just detecting them to not get ambushed.
I'll catch a break.
It's the only thing we can do.
This thing is hiding in the foliage. Might be a trap.
I cannot believe you.
We redden us, you lady.
I should kill him first, actually. Thanks, Joey. Of course.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Unstoppable is so OP.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
Why are they attacking random people? Because they get unstoppable from it?
Focus, strike true.
Start hitting yourself. What? Why did Cambions just... She just healed! What happens? What? Did she remove the curse? By healing herself?
We read.
Never mind.
Can't give up.
Actually... No, don't use the spell. It won't kill her, but... It's safe here. Why does this remove her curse? I don't get it. Why does healing word remove her curse?
This way.
Good to know for out of the fight, but you know. Just healing. Any healing. The hell?
Let's try this way.
That makes no sense whatsoever.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
The Dread Lord calls!
He didn't got to leave this time. So now he can't talk to the fist. Interesting.
My victims await.
Can you try to get rid of blood stairs? Oh, one of them at least, I guess. Nearly killed the stone, though. I take the stone. You can also shoot that people, I think. Just leave Shadowheart alone, please. Yeah, they just join us. Just like that. It costs key points. The blast costs key points. Oh no, I've been doing it every turn.
I'm ready.
Fading fast. I must.
My sweet bloodthirsty friend.
Ready for battle.
Is skeleton doing a help action? No. Cannot.
On your command.
Do we have feeling word? No.
Back to the fight, soldier.
Oh, I think we do.
Concentrate.
Oh no, don't kill Shadowheart now, please. Actually, please do. We have allies. Not please do. Yeah, I can revive her. I have the means to do that. And I have help with the Cambion. I'll take the help with the Cambion.
No one's stopped me yet. Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
Entering her mind is like stepping aboard a sink.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. We learn next. You.
The elder brain turned her into.
What?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. I have something to ask.
Who are that lot?
Okay.
I'm not going to last much longer.
All right. Time to see what's new horrors waiting for us.
Time to
All
press
right.
ahead.
Again, don't need loot.
Damn shame.
I thought there was an exit here. Ah, it's here. Really?
Can't you feel it?
Feel what exactly?
I wouldn't. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Oi, you!
Fine, I can't shake.
You sure it's not a... How long do you think Master...
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own
Forgot about her.
butchery.
Okay, so we should talk to her first. We'll talk to her first. Again, I only want a trader. I don't want to solve the murders or something, but I think there is a special interaction with her. Oh, the Earthling does not have a repair part.
Have to keep going.
Found any?
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
And the fevers sear me to my core. I will bask in her febrile radiance.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Nope, she's not here. She is not here.
Blooded ring.
Because she's already on the floor, I guess.
There's nothing.
Because she's already on the floor over there, I think.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches. Peaceful, my arse.
It's unusual for prey to razors, but then you have the delicious honor. Together, we shall transcend.
Stop while it's that criminal scum.
A challenger.
That is approved, but I need the trader. Oh, cool, paralyzed.
Becoming.
It started so badly. If he keeps the shadows, he kills them, I think. I should probably hear Shadow Answer. I just realized. Oh no, we did a short rest. Yeah. Should have faith. least.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client. Why do you
So that is 3 spell slot.
Take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was going to faint.
It raised, but then together we shall transcend. You see.
Okay, the other screwed that up, I think.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
But then together we shall transcend. You see.
Fresh orders?
I don't know, this is bugged or whatever. The stuff roll does absolutely nothing. Because they have to steal stuff. Oh, no, man. I really don't know. But I think it kills him either way if you don't. It immediately be like, stop. Stop right there.
Mostly. Why did you stop queuing? I couldn't take standing in that.
They can't step because of those people.
A moment longer.
Well, then let's just not stuff.
It raised, but then together we shall try. Savor your final breath. My last kill before coming. Another witness to my sacrifice. Unfortunate.
Holy
No way to
moly.
run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Topple him. Key resonating punch. Menace that killed him. She gets to explode him. Damage this guy. Who will then get resonated himself.
Shall we cut and run?
Yeah.
Quickly.
Critical miss. Really now.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Do you think we could swim into the upper city?
Take your moving.
I don't know how closely they watch me.
Oh. They're checking her now too.
Nah, you're
And she's dead again.
I don't know. Magic, innit? Just saying.
still do key punch. On both of them. I can't do the explosion right now. Next turn then. You can fly. You can walk far enough, or you can do this.
Outmaneuver them.
No way to run a business, I say.
Take two.
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Okay then. Right, any special things I can just use normal attacks.
I don't know who you are. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back. So this is Baal's cruelty. I underestimated it.
I figure was my friend. Interesting. I mean, that's good. That's good, but didn't expect that.
I've got a long road ahead.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Great job.
Open up. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
You know, I heard it was a Baalist that tried to kill Master Figueroa.
Stalemate. Logan. Sada is dead, yeah, I knew that.
Didn't like the rocks on the new pacemaker cushion line? Who can say?
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this candle hallowed place.
Okay, where's Figueroa now? There.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing? Well, the look on your jests aside, thank you. In the face of such horror, I don't see that I... The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better. Very good, sir.
That's why I wanted to. Which merchant that you get on 100 if you save him? Okay, yeah, let's see. Oh, no. I forgot to talk to the Samframe guy. What's the game this week? Yeah, Samframe. What was it? No, Samframe. Sharon.
Now remember,
Everything is clear.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Great job.
Okay then.
Stories, get them right here.
good.
Lord Whitburn.
Those clanking great steel watches. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Signature Gala. I think there was nothing of interest in here, of note. Whether.
Or, if you are the practical sort, a skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling.
Alright.
What is?
What? What did we just draw for? Look at that. People are living at the Society of Brilliance.
City should be for proper folk who earn their crust.
Let's visit them.
Well met. I am the Society's leading expert on myconid spore telepathy. But I've had to delay my experiments. Run out of spores, you see. Oh, I miss them, those myconid spores. Don't feel quite right without them. Probably shouldn't have inhaled them all so quickly.
Eh?
Ah, a surface dweller. You find yourself in the cradle of all knowledge relating to the Underdark. The Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you? Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. Once the dust has settled on this whole invading army mess outside the walls, I'll find another contractor. Perhaps they will have more success. Was there anything else? I should really get back to my research. Feel free to explore the lodge.
What?
Well met. What can the Society of Brilliance do for you? A wonderful research partnership. I'm sure you'll agree. They are upstairs if you wish to share any theories with them. A most intelligent impulse. But I'm afraid it simply isn't possible. New memberships are on hold for as long as those wretched absolutists are banging on the city gates. It does, however, give you plenty of time to prepare your admission thesis. A brisk 30,000 words should be more than sufficient. Was there anything else?
I legit wrote a 30,000 word work before for my bachelor. But yeah, usually they're not that big. Works like that.
I assure you, we are as well provisioned an institution as any other you'll find in this city. We simply prefer to keep our wealth away from areas of study. One must stay humble in order to achieve true academic rigor.
It's a doctor, that's Havelak. And who's coming down the stairs?
I'm compiling a translation dictionary so warring species of the Underdark can understand each other. It's an essential step forward.
Okay. A linguist, I assume.
I'll admit it. I'm jealous of Lurk's
Look.
My surface-dwelling friend, how long has it been?
Like
I am glad
couple
to
of
see
weeks.
you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else. You have? I would love to hear your conclusions, but it would not feel right to do so without my research partner. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the society. Omelon went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since. I admit it. I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually skeptical for updating one another on our progress.
He is at the Iron Throne, which we will probably not go to because I'm signing with Baldurs.
Melon believed the answer to this lay within the city walls and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute.
He's right with that.
Impression was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even theory would be enough to put in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is outside my area of expertise. Melon is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path.
Yes? Okay.
Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
No. Okay.
It's hard to explain.
I'm Leech.
Once I publish my paper proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make gnolls so angry, I'll be famous.
Okay.
Let's see.
Hyena mite infections.
The shift in middle cobalt is fascinating.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Why
But I
can't
can
a man
crack
be
that
passionate about minerals?
Never wanted the easy path.
Hmm.
Free for the taking.
I think the portal to the other area is
Everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
only there if the Githyanki produced it.
swift as my feet can carry me.
So much Underdark strife comes from vying for scarce minerals. I seek to invent new, easier ways to find such ores. From plenty comes peace.
Society of Brilliance. Okay. Tagala, what's that building over here? I don't know. There's the entrance and there's the shield. Galbraith's home. Oh, it's useless. Maybe not. Maybe Dark Urge interactions.
What's up for discussion?
He has twice the kills you did at that age. He knows that mind flayer is done for. Everywhere. Galbraith Stredivas, mind flayer hunter. My son. You don't know. I'll thank you.
Not for communal.
Okay, I can't go onto his balcony. I have to use the freaking ladder. Okay. It's a blushing mermaid. Yeah, why not? Let's go to the blushing mermaid.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale.
How the hell are you supposed to kill her?
Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid. We've got rules and they will be followed. No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly, guards above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one, and I've killed people. Lara, Captain. If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know.
Unless the maid is on.
Dad,
Excuse me, sir. Quick question. Would you marry a stranger so your family can make buckets of gold?
See?
But
not. Cap, my fearsome cap.
Yeah. Oh, not important stuff. Let's talk to Cap.
Captain Grizzly at your service. What? Oh, there's drinks aplenty at the bar. You're standing in it. Listen, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh? Look, now, next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done. There's one way. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever's good. Return when the deed.
Why not? Why the hell not?
What were you thinking?
Let's talk to Obladora.
Hot, hot, hot! Did you see that? Incredible!
Ah, and the heart-stopping bloodsucker. I hope you've changed your mind.
And I will keep refusing until the end of time.
Never say never. Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated. It's a breakthrough. But listen, if you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics. Yes.
Maybe wait for the fire to go down.
Had to refuel a few times. Never again.
That's curious.
Should report this to the Gazette.
If common sense can't sway them, perhaps
Oh no, she's bugging out again.
Ah, and now that you're here, the crown jewel.
If that's her formula I can smell, it's even fouler than her blood. Oof.
When you've
Say no. The only thing she's...
Well, yes. Formulae are not even for the betterment of the alchemical.
Don't want that thingy. Okay, the effect. I mean,
Gold piece. That's all I ask.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Some
I already said no.
no need.
Move along. You're scaring away my customers.
Keep your distance, darling.
On the hunt. Pleasure. Hello. So that's progress. On my way. Something over there.
Corpses as a statement. Someone enjoys their bloody work.
Must lug my guts through this hell. A foot smeared with paint, among other things. This must belong to Dribbles.
Should mind my step. Don't mind if I do. Seems simple enough.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Don't you bother.
Looks like a trap there.
I am. If common sense can't sway them. When you're older, you'll appreciate breaks.
Images of peace.
You're just making that up.
You're here. Does this mean you found my daughter?
I'm not proud of getting... As for pulling a knife, fine, I did. But they wouldn't let me look.
Unless you have news of my daughter, I don't want to hear it. What? Oh, God.
You're doing an evil one. Just said. And things you didn't do last time. We stopped Ethel last time, so let's maybe stop her again, but different. I don't know, man. I don't know.
You know there's a war on.
It's precisely in times of trouble.
I should speak up.
We keep going until it... Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse?
Protection, of course.
As you.
Those charms all sound a bit out of my price range.
Limbs cobblers.
Magical protection.
Oh yeah, that's Scortex parents.
We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement.
Your tadpole squirms. These people are. You search her mind. But the psionic forces that can.
I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. You can't leave me like this. Still, what choice did we have? You may disagree, Enver did, but we don't deserve this torment. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months. Maybe not. If you were me, you'd... Wait,
Your tadpole.
come.
Yeah. No need to further dwell on that. Kazator. That's the House of Grief. Cemetery. Could go to Sarevok, but that could end in a fight, I guess. Or should we just long rest, honestly? Let's just long rest. What are you doing here? Did I tell you no?
Hi. I met you before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. Could we maybe...
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
You don't? But... All right. I'll go. But you'll see.
Doing things differently this time. Okay. Let's hit leave. Maybe she is Owen after all. But I might disappear. That was my goal. Party chest. Is this a party chest? It's not the party chest. Okay, let's talk to people. Montero has something to talk about. But let's talk to everyone.
Baldur's Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home. I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to.
I don't know how she will react to that.
I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. Though not in a way I'd envy, perhaps. Lady Shah chose me also, but because of the blood I spilled, not what flows in my veins. You were born of murder itself. Perhaps your fate is out of your hands.
Did she put a Sharon banner up? She did. Okay.
Ah, I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. Of course, but even still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look. It seems that events at Denthalans have over. Perhaps I have not. Tell me.
Your ruined brain lurches and bilious intestines squirm. A hero, an enemy most foul.
Let's go for Shimon. Enemy most foul. Because I'm a bard spawn. And Minsk killed like 5 of them. I fear Bal dearly.
Or a stalwart friend to one. That depends entirely on the Balspawn. Minsk is an old friend. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. Perhaps the world but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. I'm not that. Oh, I'll have a bet. Are you? Well, you have a rather vacant. Tadpole finally ate my brain look about you. I have. And while the harp 9th.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious key.
But both. How hospitable she will be to a harper that comes begging to her guild. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. You speak of a battle more than a century past. Still, we try to work towards a common balance. But you're staring. In all my days, I fell in love with someone who was. No, not really. I did. Though I don't often speak of it. So many seem to think they know the whole story already. I find it a pity to correct them. We can speak of old battles later. Our plate is piled high with catastrophe. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes, I am that old. Ask it. But then, greetings, Sir Tadpole.
I can't tell her about that I'm about spawn.
Ask it. We can speak of old battles later. Our plate is piled high with.
Let's look that up if you can. Hmm. Okay, you can't tell her, but she knows anyway. People say in future dialogues.
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours, tentative and curious. Then it retreats, soft as a whisper.
Sorry. Old habits. A feeling. When we first met, before moonrise, I intruded on your thoughts without hesitation and took what I needed from your memory. I would not do that again, unless I had reason to. I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us. I trust you. But I would like to touch your thoughts again. Now that my mind is my own. May I? Curiosity. Until my time in the cult of the Absolute, I had spent little time on the surface, except to raid and pillage. I did not expect to find any outside the Underdark who saw the world as I do, and wanted from the world what I want. I did not expect you. You should be. On those rare occasions when people have surprised me in the past, I received new scars to remember them by. You are different. A pleasant surprise. One of the first in my long life. Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles. In spite of the danger, I was happy. I knew myself, and I understood the world around me. Now, nothing is certain. Without Lolth, without the Absolute, without my home, I do not know myself. But you do, I think. Show me myself through your eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
She joins her thoughts with yours, and you are as one. You share in her strength of mind and formidable will, but also the doubts that eat at her conviction. Those doubts cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. She pushes past, revealing the image of her you hold in your mind. What does she see?
What does she see? Oh, a survivor. I mean, literally, what do I see in her? Not a lover at all, neither me nor my character. An ally? Do I, actually? Not yet. A friend? No. Survivor, yeah, I want to know. A survivor.
Her mind cools. Acceptance is colored by disappointment.
We are both survivors. But I hoped you saw me as more than that.
What? I have to choose one of these. Not a monster. Then it's an ally.
Her mind cools. Acceptance is colored by disappointment.
We need one another as allies, but I want more from you than that. I want all of you.
No. Yes.
Now you can have me instead. As you wish. It is a rare occasion when I do not get what I want, but you have shown your worth in many ways. I will be satisfied to have you as an ally.
So one boundary got her to liked. Good, not liked. Okay.
You wish to consult me?
Apparently I do not.
This is the city proper, is it? I didn't expect it to be so...
Leave. Why are you still here?
Hi. I met you before. Could...
Absolutely not. We've hit our
You don't? But...
I think she despawned and attacked her and respawned now.
I expected, but it's got a I'm not surprised. You've become death incarnate. Mighty, yes. And altogether unpredictable and intractable. One day, perhaps soon, Baal will demand your fealty. You'll either muster the strength to defy him, or you will succumb. I know how I'd choose.
The tadpole reveals your mind to Lae'zel. She knows.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than take... But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Orpheus free and slicing him open. The Emperor can't shut us out forever. The closer the Elder Brain,
He can
the
hear
closer
us,
we
can't
come
he?
to killing Orpheus in his own astral prison. When the opportunity comes, we'll return to the prism. Until then, keep the hammer close. Is something burdening you? What about him? There is one truth. Vlakith's...
Gale.
The bustle here takes some getting used to. Crackling fire and a tresson for company is usually more my speed. Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of me, I'm glad to help. A Baal spawn? Gosh. I know what it is to have a closer connection than most with the gods. But with Baal, that's not a bond I'd like to be bound with. You should be careful. Very, very careful.
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days. I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much, but bloody hells. A Baalspawn. Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct.
Really? Me
Goes
too.
to show. You should always check your facts. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette?
What is an oubliette? Great, how can I stand up to a god? He wants me to cause carnage. Suspected all along in earnest. The pit, definitely the pit. Must do first bidding. My body forcibly compels me.
You know, though I don't look a day over 100, I was alive in Baldur's Gate when the Baal spawn first arose. I was barely aware of it, locked in the kennels as a young spawn.
That's why I went in metal.
Rather thrilling. I get to watch the bloodshed firsthand. I felt very unfashionable missing out last time.
Okay. No one else to talk to. Is the girl gone now? Let's say if she stays gone. Let's see if she stays gone. Vlakith? Vlakith.
Vlakith, my queen.
I named you Hasharlak, yet you still call me queen.
Venerable Vlakith, please, I beg you to listen. I seek...
My forgiveness. Yes, I know. And I might yet grant it. I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge
I don't
to
care, or my
Vlakith's
character doesn't
rule?
care.
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender.
Will do.
Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen.
Probably not. Oh, close though. Doesn't
Your
matter.
mind spins, your heart races. There is only endless fall.
Damned fool! The wretched cannot sway the divine! Chmarzala, Vlakith. Your grace is my honor. Orpheus will die by my hand, and I will take my rightful place at your side.
One promise. One drop in the astral sea. Do not fail me, for you would not survive the flood to follow.
Okay, let's talk to people.
So, Lae'zel remains loyal to her queen. She's consistent, I'll give her that.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. Be wary of Lae'zel. She chose loyalty, yes, But there are none so dangerous as those who only believe because they must. Yes?
The Gith God Queen is dreadful to behold. I understand now why Lae'zel admires her.
Gale has something too. Okay.
It is done. My faith is acknowledged. My destiny set in slate. Vlaakith's mercy is as rare as the disciple who earns it. My queen, my eternal regent. Through your eternal wisdom, I will be legend. Let us bathe in our pride then, but for just a moment. Pride turns to vanity if left too long to fester. Oh, Queen, you've heard my cries. Now, I heed your sacred mission. I will hammer Orpheus free from his chains, and I will cleave him from brain to belly. Jamar Zala Vlaakith! Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Once Orpheus is slain, I will take my place in Castle Susurrus as Bart to Vlaakith II. Every Githyanki and every red dragon shall know me by the name.
Is she going to be... Is Bluff Vlaakith going to be the next Vlaakith, or how does this succession
You'll have
work?
to forgive me, but I'm struggling to understand why you'd agree to just hand over the crown. Especially for a bloody hammer. I'm glad to hear it. But you realize we can't just tell him we changed our minds. For now, our plan must remain the same. We go to Sorcerer's Sundries and learn about that crown. And pray the devil doesn't get there first. Who knew Vlaakith and Mystra would have so much in common? Both set on flinging their followers towards destruction without so much as deigning to justify it. Lae'zel's devotion is impressive, but if she's not careful, it will be fatal. Gods consider mortals like us a cheap token to trade in for their desired outcomes. At least in my experience.
It was sickening, watching Lae'zel bow to that monstrosity. I thought she was stronger. Some just grow to love their chains, I suppose.
Let's see what happens at night. Emperor happens at night.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in.
Yes,
Forgive me.
it's such a cheap trick.
Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own.
Your company isn't unwelcome. correct. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. The very same. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In a way. In life, she was my business partner. I could not have done any of it
You need a hug.
just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Again, the Emperor, they really did a good job of the Emperor, because he's still Mind Flayer. Even if he's not in influence of the Elder Brain, he's still Mind Flayer. They don't have feelings. He's doing all this, also this, oh, I didn't notice you coming in, I must have dropped my guard. It's all on purpose. He is playing a game. But last time, I didn't play alone. This time I will, because doing things differently, right? I just hope I can still use the brain myself. Can I? Can't find much on that. Can't find anything on that. Because what I know is, if we side with him, the ending will be him controlling us. But we want to control the Elder Brain. We put the Dark Urge out of that equation. I think the bar thing is more important. Let's play
I
along.
appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
We're not gonna warm it sample, no.
I won't. Another quake. The brain.
Okay. I'm not gonna do another rest because I want to read the Baldur's Gate Gazette. No, Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Messed it up last time. Gail wants to talk again. What about it, Gail? Oh no. Where's Astarion? Interesting.
They should all be running.
You'll have to forgive me, but I'm struggling to understand why you'd agree to just hand
We just
over
talked
the
about
crown.
that, Gail.
Especially for a bloody hammer. I'm glad to hear. For now. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay. Trying to remember time quest. If I can do multiple rests to trigger all those night events. Oh, we're here now. Okay, where can I buy a gazette?
Need something for defense?
Not really, no.
Something's on my mind.
Come get you. All right there, Chief? Can I interest you in a
Read. Where's... Maybe merchant guild declares magic item marked saved by adventures. Maybe that one. What do you want, Minfarah?
Baldur's Mouth is truly remarkable. I had thought the purpose of a broadsheet was to inform the people, but I see now that I was mistaken. Ink and paper are not as insidious as the voice of the Absolute, but they send out their commands all the same. Think this, feel that, hate them.
Looking at time quests right now. Council of Floric. Yeah, we'll let her die. The Ox is dead. Investigate the murders done. Gonions. Rescue the Gontooth. Omolum. Sticky presses. Okay. We can safely long as much as we want.
Yes. I am surprised. The house matrons of Menza Baranzan have not discovered the power of the printing press yet. Paper spun from spider silk, everdark ink drawn from dragon scales, and nefarious lies dreamt in darkness. To kill one's enemies with a well-rounded phrase. That is true power.
Okay. I'm just doing the longest until... What the hell, Jenna?
Hi. I met you before, and could...
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
It keeps coming back. It is known, but coffee shop people are not sure. Yeah, so they force her in your camp. You can't make her leave camp because she's the backup for the kidnapping. If you don't have any kidnappable companions, she's getting kidnapped.
You don't? But,
They wanna kill her though. Yeah, she's not killable. Don't think anyone has something to say, so...
Better not be cursed.
Maybe now? Nope. See what happens. I'm here again.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least,
I do not, Balduran.
the flavors of my... The garment we spoke of, I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. I have learned to adapt my methods to your needs. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flare. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled, but you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. I didn't get that impression, and my calculations are never wrong. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
No.
Would you like that? Is it? We have experienced much together. Consider this an opportunity for further mutual exploration. Do you wish it? Good instinct. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You know now of your father's plans to use the Elder Brain to slaughter the world over. One need not read minds to foresee the horrors he will pen with your hand if you do not stand against him.
Won't.
We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
As you drift into sleep, you feel a certain disappointment. The Mind Flayer was very quick to abandon its attentions on you.
Yeah, because he was not interested. He was just trying to make us like him more trustable. But then when he noticed that we are not interested, he dropped it because, yeah. Now subject process is complete. So now we're gonna read a gazette.
Edition. Afraid I can't give you the Gazette for free, but you can have it for a low, low price.
It's always to
Pleasure doing beeswax with a proper heroical type.
that is the one I was looking for. Read. Yeah, that ship we saw. Ranks of safety, trade and medical equipment trade. Famous too as a clown. Where's our story? Trade a magical weaponry. Okay. Probably like trading with us with magic. Just from this reaction, I expected to actually be named. We can ask this every day, Jenna.
I could.
Absolutely not.
You don't? But,
Let's just do
May the darkness protect you.
some probing here.
Yes?
No. Scratch still has an item sheet disappeared. What?
The dog wags his tail. A small bag. He gives in and surrenders his.
Oh, that's where it ends well. Or not as bad as it could have.
What's on your mind?
A tadpole. And bow. I don't have that many.
Sleeping blood beast within claws and scratches at your resting mind. You are, as ever, mere hairs away from its grasp. Another watches your body while it is possessed by the night. You do not dream alone.
Dark dreams? I think I can guess. Visions of blood on your hands. The blood in your veins, perhaps. For all the gifts Baal's children inherit, a peaceful night's sleep is not among them.
How does she know, though?
I've slept beside a Baal spawn before. I know the signs, the dreams, the urges, the power. And so I come to ask, what did it take for you to earn that Slayer skin you hide so well?
Having my lower score? No. Mm.
I have spent my life fighting your father in whatever form he chose to take. By rights, I should cut you down here. But that would be a mercy. One you have not earned. You are twice tainted, yes. But whatever you have done, you might yet serve the
What
good.
the hell are you?
Whatever its source,
I really expected
the
her to
Slayer
attack
form
me.
is a weapon like any other, and if you mean to master it, I know where you must go. To face the other of your kind, Orin. So long as the other lives, neither of you can claim your full
What? She
power.
supports me in becoming the chosen? What? Jaheira, what are you doing? What?
Oh, I am truly bored of that phrase. Cast yourself into the dark if you wish. I mean to be there to pull you back, by the hand or the scruff.
I can intimidate Jaheira. Let's do it.
For a moment, the briefest, weakest moment, Jaheira appears as she truly is. Simply an old woman, uncertain and afraid.
Perhaps I was too swift to put up my blades. But we will not play into your father's hands this night. As you wish then. We take our leave. I hope you have mastered yourself when next we meet. If not, we will do what we must.
Oh, she leaves camp? Okay. Do I want that? I mean, what do I want with her in the party, honestly? I'm not gonna use her for anything.
Whatever its source, the to face the other of your kind. Orin. So long as the... Oh, I am true. Cast yourself into the dark if you wish. I mean to be there to pull you back. By the hand or the scruff. You will be protected. Even from yourself. For now, rest. Sleep escapes me. So I might as well take the watch.
You rest with the knowledge that you are being watched over, or indeed guarded.
Interesting.
Dream in red.
I think she will be mad if I become the chosen.
Yes?
Not sure that. I am not sure that I saw exclamation mark, but it was probably just Scale being... Yeah, Scale being back again, probably.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah. Jenna's not here. Leave camp. She's probably gonna be here when we're back.
Hello again, Squire. Fancy a copy of it? Have a gander at that. Come back tomorrow.
Sweet.
I could...
Absolutely not.
But... I won't make it that long on my own. But,
Yeah, Gale's bugged again.
Yeah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Kenyank, your deception ends now. I shall cleave the truth from you like flesh from a doer.
help me! She's gone mad!
Stay out of this. She is mine to purge. I saw her. She slipped into camp in the form of a woman and shifted into this abomination. She tried to silence me and hide her deception.
I didn't do anything!
Yeah, Owen is the Zell.
With pleasure. Say your farewells, Navukrim.
I don't care if she's old or not.
No! Please!
Blood and tears taste so sweet together. Ambrosia fit for Baal himself.
Look at it. Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? You keep such silly little lambs in your flock, so easily slaughtered. Not like your green-gored friend. She loves the taste of blood too much. Better to be dull and brittle. A mind-mangled beast. No talent, no beauty in your atrocities. A blunt blade like you is not fit to carve Baal's glory. Thick-headed and foolish to let the Baneites' heirs corrupt you. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones, Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar.
She's not offering to ally. She's saying, yeah, we will duel.
Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own.
Will Lozelle
Orin's
die?
assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
I can double cross on, but will Lozelle die? Should be fine.
No! No! Filthy lies! He waits for me to carve domination into your ravaged skull. He will grind your meat in his jaws. But first, you must make gutspill of the tyrant. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Baal is waiting, Slaughterkin. Do not disappoint him.
Yeah,
What's hiding here?
people said he'll be fine. I want to do her lack of quest line, but where's the party chest? There. Any comments on what happened?
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. Lizelle will not break easily. But Orin will only enjoy her work.
We can't just let Orin take one of our own, even if it's Lae'zel.
Even if it's
You
Lae'zel.
wish to consult me?
Infar doesn't have any comment on that.
Lae'zel was a formidable addition to our pup. We should consider Orin's turn.
You almost pity Orin, taking Lae'zel like that. Give her half a chance, and she'll...
Oh, I can't just too many long rests. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 13 left. Wait, is that? That's the Olby egg. Can we attend to assassination? Execution? Okay. Can't. Oh, didn't find anything on it.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy... I don't know how. I'm only 6. Do you want...
What even is Valerium? I wonder.
Who's next?
Let's remember something I wanted to do. Can I put this in ranged? Was it the throwing weapon? No.
Where am I? What's going on?
Very well.
Let's do yet another long rest. You can just buy food, I guess. If you really need to. Or just look out for more loot food. And keep ignoring it.
I have a lot on my mind.
It's true, around.
Precious little Bal, babe.
Okay.
How can I help?
May the darkness protect you.
Yes?
You wish to consult me?
Is there any combination that let us reach 40? Yes.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Some again.
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
The right. The Master needs him. He must.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master...
Better.
After all these centuries...
His liar's smile spells danger. But if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
Let's help him.
You're free of him.
Ah, come on,
Petrus
Gale.
was right. You've changed. Maybe you could complete the ritual. Maybe you could free us.
Perhaps we can get back at Cazador and finish the ritual. The 7 can unite and... The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion, before...
I mean, we're doing the longest anyway, so... What?
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now. He cannot, thanks to our wriggling friend. He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you.
With haste.
God, you're beautiful.
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
Oh no, Floric is dead.
Spread the word. The traitor.
I don't know. It's bad to see things we didn't see the first time.
Do you want a paper?
Alright, let's not do another long rest for now. Should we go to Sarevok? I wanna go to Sarevok.
Oh, do you actually want one?
Take it up with 9 fingers. She loves it when people... You don't...
I was about to say I have the key. I need to bust the door in.
Can't keep me out.
Do I open this again? Was there a button here somewhere? I wanted to use the body to get a skeleton out. Get a skeleton out, but forgot. I knew it was something with this freaking painting.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
What's next, I wonder?
By my oath.
Why do her auras almost disappear?
Father, they will die for you.
At the ready.
I don't think there was any loot here. Oh, there was, but nothing of interest.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. To passions brash, thou art a slave. This sin.
Okay. Let me through. I'm a ball spawn. Does not work. Who has color set?
Someone there?
I can do better. I must. Walk in death.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. A grasping hand, an offering.
Hello, stepbrother?
Gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returned to do his bidding eternally.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But you are no mere aspirant. I did not expect to see you again. So it is true.
I really like how the Barspan stuff happens in Act 3. Das wird der Point in Act 1 und 2.
Anchev, a Baal spawn who failed to become chosen long ago. Spilled stain of father's divine essence left out to dry. Is he your cousin? Great uncle? Brother even? Baal's bilious waters are always a little murky.
I have heard it said you lost your memories. Let me revive them.
Yes, please, uncle.
You were once Baal's favorite. You worshipped him the way he would wish. Your bloodlust innate. Your thirst for butchery unslakable. But you were foolish enough to think yourself untouchable. You didn't see Orin rising through the ranks. You were blinded by her artistry, her devotion. You believed she worshipped you as much as all the others. Your fall was as spectacular as your birth. The purest Baal spawn there ever was. Ruined by his own hubris. But now, you have returned. Tell me, are you here to have your vengeance on my granddaughter?
I want to see his loot. Someone remember something about bonus or Barspan's. No, he drops the sword on the helmet.
She is the child of my child, and your bloodkin. But she only seeks the Baalian favor you were born to inherit. She may have usurped you once, but all her rites and rituals will never match her to your natural gift. Baal is about to name a new chosen. All is between you and my granddaughter, Orin, now. And Orin has much to learn. Our Lord does not care for beauty. Baal cares only for death. Death in numbers. Death in droves. It is a lesson Orin will only learn in death. I wonder if you will be the one to teach her.
She seeks to sacrifice you in our father's temple. She dreams that your corpse will be her masterpiece. But she forgets, before your incident, you were the true master. You were murder, pure murder. No excesses, no pretensions. I believe you will be the one to slay Orin. And when you do, remember Grandfather Saravak. Remember how he helped you. Return to visit him. And tell the blood-drenched tale of your victory. We have a sacrifice prepared for you, child of murder. Let us celebrate your becoming.
I really love that some people are so nice to you if you're Baldspawn, like Bertesh and freaking Saravok. Granddad Saravok. I love it. Wow, that was terrible.
Come, child of Baal. Offer thanks unto your father for your birth, and in so doing, be reborn anew. Slaughter this celestial being. Spill its blood into the void, and through eradication of its goodness, be exalted.
I'm perfect, I guess.
Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's grace, and savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
Someone will stop you, Barlist. When they do, I hope it hurts.
No. No need for that.
Citizen, stop this at once!
Citizen.
Behold, Father Baal, your lost child, bathed anew. Arise, unholy assassin.
His most unholy will be done.
Take this amulet, child, and return it to your father's chamber. You are the true inheritor of his will, and he would smile to see you wear it. Cleanse the temple of Orin's girlish shrines, and bring your primal slaughter back to Baal. There is nothing more I can teach you, but if you bring about her death, return to me. We shall revel in the divine memory together, as family.
Unholy assassin does have a certain ring to it.
But it doesn't change anything, I think. Yeah. I just... Out of ball. Nah. I'm not being very, very good for a monk.
The Amulet of Baal. It's hardly a triumph of fashion, but it does have its uses.
You wish to consult me?
I hope that amulet proves to be worth it.
She's not yet fully shown. She got a sliver of good left. I hope that will go. We might do a quest next, actually. Why not? Hello, Gramps.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Today we witnessed near perfection, Baalspawn. Your blood was foul before, but now you are twice tarnished. The unholiest assassin. Father shall be proud, indeed. Go to him and present your sister as an offering. There isn't a moment to lose. You don't recall all the wrong you wrought at the temple, champion of the underworld. But one matter is undeniable. You belong to Baal. He manifests within you, and you are a truer vessel of his cruelty than even the Slayer could be. The thwarted dream of 2 centuries ago. For Father to walk the plains again. You are the one that can revive that dream. While Baal receives tribute through Orin, he lives again through you. Go now, and do what I could not. Go to the heart of the slaughter, and be the last to live. The temple is beneath the city, where all blood spilled is drained. Cleanse the temple of Orin's girlish shrines. There is nothing more I can teach you. But if you... Go now, child.
There's a traitor.
Spawn, you speak to another of your fallen family. It is heartening to see a child once again brimming with promise. All us wretched specters, Baal's failures, are watching your rise with great anticipation. In life, I was a Barzigal, kin killer of the 5. In death, I serve our father still, until the world grows silent. I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims. The weakness was my disgrace, but it was an honor to give myself to Baal's embrace. There is no shame greater than failing in his service. But even so, each death is a gift. I am no half-blooded Drake. Alive, I was a dragon of pure cerulean chrome. But oft the need arose to disguise myself thus. Yes, Father Baal mated with a true dragon. Pray one day you have the honor of doing the same. The Five, my order of father's spawn, were among the first to carve the philosophy that Saravok's death began. We led our worship by killing the weakest of our own line, writing kinslaying into the canon. We hunted down his insipid fledglings in droves until we were all that was left. All but Saravok's own murderer, who murdered me in turn.
Baldur's Gate 2. Honest armor.
What a day.
That's perfect for Asterion. It's expensive, but nah.
Bring deaths for Baal, hallowed.
Keep a blade close.
I really love all the throwbacks to the old Baldur's Gate games.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Welcome to our cause, unholy assassin.
Best be on my way. Here goes nothing. Something good here, I hope. What's inside?
So there is a note regarding Owen somewhere here, I think.
More for me.
Maybe that's the one. Can't wait to talk to Jahira.
A chosen butcher walks anew.
Cannot wait to talk to you about this. But why we're here? Because that condition will be the last we do today. But I got a little more time, so let's explore this area real quick. The graveyard takes too long, I think, the fight at the graveyard at least. But we can talk to those people here. Oh, to her.
Not enough graves.
They got the bad man, Mum, so we're safe.
Noise.
Never enough.
People no respect for the dead. Death's blessings upon you. I pray.
I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned cop. I'm sorry, but...
Oh no, love. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a
I am not dumping my...
Why don't you...
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honey. Think I'm not used to deviants like you in my graveyard? You aren't special, you know. Don't touch anything. Well, there is a serial killer on the loose.
What?
Business
Where?
is booming, unfortunately. Can't say. There are 100 theories, but I see no pattern in who comes through me door. Mind you, theories taking more lives than any one killer. The whole city is on edge, ready to draw steel. I only hope that the worst is behind us now that this killer has been dealt with. Killing Bull's blessings.
So it's Jenna.
Ah, Yenna. Poor child deserved better.
No. Bad boy spawn. Okay then. Jahira, I met an old friend of yours.
We've done what we came to do. And we're all of us sullied for it. Let us make it worth it. Nothing so grand. He was just another broken little ballspawn who tried to clamber to glory over the corpses of others. There was a time when he might have made more of himself. He was certainly given the chance after we threw him down, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead. There is nothing more to say of him.
Nothing about me becoming a
Lady
an
of
assassin.
Sorrow's guidance.
Assassin? Is that what I said?
Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember.
Just curious if that will change the way I will get, but
consult
doesn't
me?
seem to be the case. I talked to. Oh, I talked to Rivers.
Thy wheel, dost thou require a new...
Yeah, okay.
Even being in the presence of that amulet makes my skin crawl. It's like feeling the eyes of Baal himself settling upon us.
God, you're beautiful.
Alright then. I'm afraid it is time. Now, tomorrow is gonna be a bit complicated. Waiting for the get to. Tomorrow is a bit complicated. I plan to finish Assassin's Creed Unity, the DLC that Kings. Now the thing is, I will be, hopefully, I try to be there early tomorrow, because I have to leave early. I have to leave at about 1. So I'll try to go on at 10, not at 12 like today, or 12:30. 11:30? 12:30? Something like that. Yeah, 12:30 today. I try to go on 10, and maybe we've managed to finish it by 1. If not, I'll be back later at like 3-ish, and then I finish it. If we finish it in the morning, I honestly save the stress and call it for the day. I then again have to leave at 6. So by then we must have finished it. But yeah, that's it for today. I will be back tomorrow with Unity. And I thank you for watching.